Okay, let's get a mic check, traders. It's a good morning to you. All right, we're going to start it off with this right here. Look at the Pooh Bear on the bottom. He's got a tuxedo on. Look. All right, you can either make it complicated and have the red shirt on, okay, and you could look like you're just really annoyed, right? Just relaxed and annoyed. Okay, or you could look like the bottom guy. He's got a tuxedo on. He looks like he's just found the finest flower, right? And he is absolutely just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take the next green overtakes red. Okay, so choose which one you are. Are you making this too complicated or not? All right, that's a little humor to start us off. This is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk with SageFT and the crew. 8250. 8250 is where we're going to start our day here. Let me get right into it. Let's go to the daily. Before we get into the range, let's look at the algorithm, the algo I'm looking at is this a stair step, a two-step waterfall, right? On the daily chart. Last time, okay, we watched 0250. Do you guys remember the number a couple days ago? 0250 was the opening of this bar here. All right. So the first thing I'm watching is this an inverted hammer? Little to no follow through event and we rip or not? Now, let's find the determining number for that rip or not. Opening of this bar is 8250. 8250 over under on the daily chart. It's that simple. Don't make it more complicated. Yeah, but Rev, what if the lunar equation of the sea turtles breeding on the jump flux capacitor is going to I have no idea what you're talking about. Right? Here's the lower Keltner. We didn't breach it yet. Right? Now, let's get into the range. Good. We don't have to do Keltners. Now, here's what I'm finding in the data. Those of you that really didn't like trading Keltner, you decided to master Keltner, and now you make money on Keltner days. And you're lagging on outside Keltner days. When we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, what we're going to do is we're going to put our Keltner channels in the 2-minute chart. We'll get to that here in a minute. Now, on the 4-hour chart, I have something that I want to show you. I want you to look at this point here, okay, which is 5420. I want you to look at this point right here. That's the wrong number. I said the wrong number. I'm sorry. High of 5433. Okay, 5433. And then the low is 5433. So, folks, just looking at this chart, what's the over under? Don't make it complicated. 5433. Don't be the Pooh Bear in the red shirt. Lexi, if you can hear me, you know why I find this so funny? Guess what my stuffed animal was when I was a baby until I was about 6 years old, 7 years old. Lexi, it was this one right here. I ripped his nose off when I was a kid. So he had no nose. He just had little whiskers. Yeah. Love it. I love Pooh Bear. I love Pooh. I can sound like the mole. Have you seen my hole? It seemed to have blown away with the wind. That's exactly what it sounds like, I'm telling you. Okay. 15-minute. The one thing that stands out to me on the 15-minute, okay, is not so much this beautiful diamond pattern here that, okay. Okay, that's one thing that just stood out to me. We're coming into a beautiful narrow state. It has to make a decision, right? But how much price action would it take to turn this huge oil tanker called the 200 upwards? How much would it take to turn that ship right around? A lot. Okay. So we're going to be locked in on the the 15-minute KISS chart right here. And remember, 82.50 is our over under. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So for the KISS chart, first let's do volume profile. All right. So we have low, not great volume, not terrible, but not great. We're at 150,000 contracts right now since the Globex Open. Let's take a look at yesterday's craziness. Do you guys realize there was a 100-point move in the last hour, up and down? Up and down 100 points. 100 points. What? A whole parabolic move of net 200 points in the last 2 hours. No, he was not my punching bag. No. He was my stuffed animal. All right, we got a skewed left. So if we're skewed left, the way you read this chart, turn your head to the left 90 degrees and read it, and as a distribution bell curve, slight skew left. So have they been accumulating down here? Have they been accumulating? We don't know. We're going to find out. Because what if the supply is greater than the accumulation? So we're watching this big bulb here. Why is it skinny here and here? Why do they not agree that this price is anything? Why? We need to know the answer to that. Do they fill this out today? Okay. Do they start to repair? Do they start to go down here? We don't know. We're watching these levels. Okay. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. Let's take a look at it. This is what I was talking about. We are coming into the perfectness. Oh, baby. But in 20 minutes and 30 seconds, we have news that could move this thing 100 points. Look at this 100-point move here. Look at this. Look, it goes from the 30s to the 30s. This is line on close, so you don't see it. But it does. It goes 100 points up and down. Up and then down. Parabolic move. You could have had a great month yesterday. Okay, let's take a look at the 2-minute KISS chart. We're down to the nit and grittins. Okay, it keeps moving into first position. This is beautiful right here. They did it overnight though. Anyone that trades Europe, did you catch any of that? Asia or Europe? So that's what we're looking for. Let's look at the analog. Look, leave it right here. Watch this. Let's bring it in. Boom. Look, it's the same chart. This is what we're looking for. Let's go, EJ. Let's go, David. All right, our VPOC starting the morning off is 82. Let's see if we got the Mancini in. I don't know if it's there yet or not. Yep. Nope, not yet. Is Twitter being weird again? Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Twitter's being weird. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twitter or X, and I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his work here, and I'm going to put it on my chart as levels like pivots. The way that people use pivots, I'm going to use these levels. I'm going to trade to and from the levels. I have a splinter on the pad of my thumb right where I put it to steady my mouse to click. Oh, it's awesome. $74 is the over under. Yep. And as long as we get over 74, target 98, first target 11, 19. If 57 fails, 38. Kind of the same numbers as yesterday, folks. Kind of the same numbers. Okay, we got 19, 11, 98, 74, 57, 38. 38, 57, 74, 98, 11, 19. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. He laid it out so we can play it out, y'all. Yep. Yep. PCE, 0830 hours, folks. 0830 hours. No joke. No joke. All hands on deck. Last month, it was the mover. Oh, think it's been a couple of years since I've had that pop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of volume coming in at 85.50. Lots of volume. He is absorbing all the demand. Anyone have any plans for the weekend? I don't think we have any big plans. Beach sounds great. We're in the final push. We're on the final push before August 1st, so there's no vacationing for the team right now. We are in full on work mode, folks. We have something coming for you that it's going to fill in all the holes. Okay? If you're a lifetime member of MFT, you need to make sure you're on our waiting list. We have a treat for you. If you're a one-on-one, if you've had a one-on-one with me, you need to make sure that you're on our waiting list. We have a treat for you. I read something in the MFT lobby or chatter that said that we might be trying to shake people down for some more money. What if you never asked if that's what it was? Don't call somebody a scammer unless you've asked them. Be careful. That's this weekend, right, Tristan? Uh-oh. I'm going today. Uh-uh. Good. You know what that does to my Wolverine comic book collection? I have Wolverine 1 through 37. 1 through 37. I'm going to pull up Fandango. I'm going to go to that movie by myself. My wife does not want to see that movie. No. Bill, if you stopped paying the subscription, there's no access to it. That's why we didn't want people to cancel their subscription. It wasn't just a subscription um to the stream. If you have a lifetime member and you can't get in, just get a hold of Lexi. But if you were a paying member, yeah, no, it's closed. Yeah, that's what you paid for. All of that information is coming, my guy. You're gonna love it, Bill, especially you. Oh yeah, baby, it's coming. And it will not be subscription based. So it's not, you know what I mean? What are we trading here? Silver Eve, good morning. We're trading the ES contract here. We're on the 2-minute and the 15-minute time frame. We use the 15-minute time frame as our anchor. What we do is we've stripped all the nonsense out, got rid of all the indicators, and we have just price action and moving averages. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Welcome to the room. Welcome. This is the ES contract, baby. The old man's contract. A lot of people in here trade the NQ. And welcome. Yep. Yep. And news in 7 minutes. That's going to move every asset class. News in 7. I'm glad I proofread that. I'm glad. Oh, proofreading. Proofread before you hit send. That's the theme of today. It was me this time. The problem is the slippage, right? If you're right, you're real right. But if you're wrong, the slippage can be 20 points. Because if it's a stop market order, if there's no orders for 20 points, well, your latency sucks. It's only up 125 points. Let's go. That was me yesterday, David. Did you see it? Here, I think I have pictures of it. Let me put it over in chatter, or I'll put it over in yeah, whatever it's called. How do I post a picture in Discord? Pictures. I thought I took pictures of it. Yeah, I got pictures of it somewhere. Yeah, I caught 150 tick ES trade yesterday. Off of the lows at 35 and 38.50 and I think 42. Four and a half minutes till news. David, that's funny you say help me out here. We're gonna make it to where they can just go into my computer and select the stuff because I can't find shit. I wonder how many times they call me a boomer when I'm not listening, right? Like, my dad's the boomer. I'm his son. Okay, my dad's the boomer. I'm his son. Stop. I run the computer like a boomer. My eyes are watering. I'm laughing so hard. Let's go. Okay, we keep hitting our head up here on that the 15-minute chart. Right up into this 85 area. Didn't we have problems with 85 yesterday? Oh yeah. Just right above us here. Oh yeah, lots of congestion. Look at the day before. Hit our head on it hard here. So this is where we're kind of looking to get through. Don't worry about all the lines that you're seeing, folks. Just look at the price action. You don't have to know the exact number that it is, right? There's firms that don't like if you're looking at their DOM, it's every 5 points, 10 points. What do they care? What do they care? 10 points in the S&P. Oh, $500 per contract. Yeah, okay. On $1 billion, on $5 billion, who cares? If you're hedging $5 billion worth of stuff, do you really give a shit about 10 points on one contract? What are you going to hedge? One share of SPY? We have to think big picture here, folks. Don't look at the size of your account thinking that everybody else is trading that size. Imagine the bank that's trading 50,000 of your account sizes, 150,000 of your account sizes. Please hit that like button. 1 minute, 30 seconds till news, everybody. The tide is going out. Let's get locked in here. All right, the way that I'm going to trade is I'm going to let the shenanigans play out, and then I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat and come to me. That's how I'm going to trade it. Get your physiological sigh out of the way, folks. Get it out of the way. Do it a couple times if you need to. If you feel any sort of nervous energy, do the physiological sigh. Breathe in. Sharp inhale at the end of your inhale. It's like taking a hit of fresh oxygen. Here we go. 35 seconds, folks. Buckle up. Here we go. $15 is in narrow state. Everything that you want to see is right there on that chart. It is all together in a tight little package. Which way does it go? No guessing. Here we go. All right, we got single digit bids and offers. Here we go. The tide is all the way out, folks. All the way out. Here it goes. The bids and offers are 2 and 3 contracts. $95.25, Joey? Or 05.25? That's an engulfing bar that we like to see. Thank you. Yeah. 85.50 over under. Let them play their yo-yo games. Let them play their yo-yo games. And then we'll come in and wait for our patterns to repeat. 85.50 over under here. 85.50 over under. Okay, and then 88. Decision point on the 2 minute right here. Does it make it or does it fall flat on its face? Decision right here. Right here. 85.50 decision by volume. VPOC 82.25. And I'm just reading the tape for you guys. We'll know when our pattern fires off again. Oh, yeah, we'll know. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of red bars. So the open of the open of that last bar was 85.75. By volume, 85.50. 82.25 V Pocker. V Pockleton. They're leaning into the bid. What happens if they stop? What happens if they accelerate, right? They want VPOC. Yes, they do. They got it. So now if they get it through the VPOC, okay, because we have a high, it's high and tight, right? Are they going to sell it down to this little gap here of 74.75? Very small gap here. Okay. Or, and the reason I'm saying that, they could apply a little pressure here is look at how heavy it is up at the top of the profile, right? So it's skewed right. And then VWAP is 72. Edge of value is right down here. Yeah, it goes really skinny down here. So they go 80 to 82 or 80 to 75. So 80 to 82 first. Okay, so now what? Now what? Okay, we're back above the VPOC. Do they find supply or not? I'm explaining how to read the tape, right? We don't ever know what they're going to do. It's what if, what if, what if, what if, what if. And then when our pattern repeats during one of the what ifs, folks, do you see where we're going with this? When our pattern repeats with one of the what ifs, ooh, some heavy D in the boys. Ryan? Oh, no, it's called 100% Pure Love, Crystal Waters. I thought this was heavy D. My whole childhood has just been shattered. 85.50 over under. You can see it as this button right here. And then 87. And obviously 82. Decision point 82. So far, they've found a little bit of supply above 83. $15 in a very narrow state. This is oh folks. Hello. Look at that. Within like a 2.5 point range. Go on, I'm listening. Go on. Flatten that 200 out. Flatten that 200 right out for us. Go on. I'll wait. Do you have the patience to wait? Let's go heavy D. This 8 EMA is a thorn in the long side, if you ask me. Can they overcome? Struggling. Price is struggling. So now we're watching the bottom. So now we can just draw a bracket on this green bar right here. This one right here. I drew it on the wrong chart. I'm so sorry. The prior green bar. There's your over under right there. That's the decision because it engulfs 82, right? Is there supply above 82 VPOC, or is there demand below 82 VPOC, or is there supply below 82 VPOC? Oh. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Woo! 90s classic spinning. 85.50 over under. Don't take my word for it. Watch the volume profile. Boop! 87 next deck. 88. 88. Sorry. 82 support, or where they will add more supply. Oh man, you have to look at both sides on volume profile because it's only telling us what has already happened. It's not telling us what could or what is going to happen in the future. $91 people in here before 9 a.m. Folks, this is it. I'm telling you, you got to be in here. You got to be locked into your seat. Whether you're in here or not, you need to be locked into your seat 1 hour before the market opens. You know why? Because the Goldman traders, they've been in their seats for hours before you get there, right? The algorithms have been spinning all night. They had never stopped. Okay, decision point right here. As we come right back into the body of that green bar, here it comes. And remember, the algos aren't reading the candles. The algos are creating the candles. Let's go, Mike. Does it go through the bottom of this box and just accelerate? Probably. If it breaks twos, sure. If they don't find demand right here, they're gonna unload the supply because they were able to get all they could eat above 82, if that's what they were looking for, right? If we have a top heavy volume profile, they're looking to sell anything above here and hopefully get to this 75. Decision point. You can see it right here. There you go. Good job, guys. Great job, everybody. I hesitated at 80. I was just going to take a scalp at 80 to 82. Son of a biscuit eater. And the reason is, think about all the longs, right? Think about this. All the longs right here taking a stop. Bink! And then it goes up, and then you get frustrated because you just got stopped out. Right? That would be a nice little trade at 80 for a clip. Over under 82, 85, 50, Joey. Very, very simple. You know it. Folks, I think we woke up a demon in Todd. Let's go, Todd. Imagine that. Todd, imagine that. I'll get in trouble if I say it. Yeah, there's Lexi. See, I'll get in trouble if I say it. Book a call with me and I'll explain it to you. Other than that, I'll get in trouble if I say it. They're leaning on 80s. They need to clip that 75. Okay, the 15-minute fractal is about to turn down if they get it any lower here. Let's see. 14 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes, though. Ooh, that's a long time, folks. That's a long, long 15 minutes. Well, Todd Scholes, have we awoken the demon, the beast, the savage animal in you yet? We can make that happen. Todd can see clearly now, the rain is gone. They are leaning, folks. They are leaning into the bid. Mancini, 70, what is it? 74. Like I said, if you look at the profile, they have to make a decision. Are they getting demand below the VPOC or not? And the reason I say that is the profile is skewed right. So it's up to the sellers. Sellers are in control. It's up to the buyers. It's up to demand to either negate the supply or not. I'm trying to say it correctly. Because really it's just supply and demand, right? That's really all trading is. The longs are struggling right here. Struggling. Because they're just pulling the bid. Anytime they get up about 3 ticks, 4 ticks, they just drop it. Like they just did right there, right there, right there. They just did it again. $82 over under. 74, 75, 74 spot 75. The valley of despair for the longs. Or listen, it's the perfect place for them to fill it in and collect the supply, right? There's more than one way to look at this. We have to let them tell us what the ploy is. What's the ploy, Roy? It's just under 150 ticks. So 36 points, I think. It was from 35 to, am I saying that right? 35 to 73, 75, I think. I thought I had a picture of it. Yeah, I think that trade netted. I want to say it netted like it was either 32 or 4,200. I don't remember. I mean, I can look, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It was yesterday. We're looking for today's trade. Longs are really going to have to prove something here if they're going to do something. Show me something. Show me something. No, $4,000 is not a good month. That's homeless in Bend, Oregon. But doing that per day, yeah, yeah. I mean, here's the thing though, Ted. What I want you to think about though is trading is natural, right? I already found that process, right? Right now, I'm so focused on finding the process to make this all run smooth for you guys, and so we can, we can move this all forward. That that's really what's on my mind. Not the trading is natural. You know what I mean? Okay, here's your 82 decision point. Do they find supply or not? Right here. Here it goes. It's right here now or never for the longs. They got one chance. Does that make sense? The allure to the trading is only when you're trying to figure it out. Once you figure it out, it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah. What else can I do? Like I would buy some real estate right now, but yeah, no, I'm good. It's so cash flow negative here. It's disgusting. You'll have a $5,000 mortgage and you'll get like $2,600 out of it, right? $3,100 out of it. It's like you'll be so cash flow negative. It's disgusting. See how it just died right at 82? It said, wow, 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 wow. Look at how it hit this number to the tick. How did we know? Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. We have lots of Todds. I think we have 5. 4. And if Todd Scholes is new, we have 5. We have lots of Dans and Daniels. We have lots of Chris's, lots of Kevins. We've got 6.5 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Make sure you've got your beverage because we're going to put it in the air. Tad's name isn't Todd. If I remember right. It's not. It's Tadpole. He was named as a pollywog. Pollywog. One, yeah. Hey, don't bring that up. Yep, I do get Isaiah and Elijah mixed up. That's right. That is ugly. That is too steep. Street, do you know too many people that have your name? Or very, very many people that have your name? I want to remind everybody we're up in the ES, we're up 0.7%. In the NQ, we're up 0.97%, just under 1%. So if they're going to flush this, they've got a lot to flush back. If they're not going to, it's holding nicely, right? Which way do we go? As far as I'm concerned, they keep finding supply over 82, right? So in order for them to flush, they're going to have to find supply below 82 as well at some point. Does that happen or not? Street, your real name is Street? Is your middle name Gang? Street Gang View. Street Gang View. We've got Trading View and we've got Street Gang View. Street is a rather rare name. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I met a guy yesterday. His name was Lovett. His first name was Lovett. Not too many people in the world named Lovett. Street Gangster. It's spelled Ster. Close. 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 This is a slow motion train wreck. Look lower. Lovett McLovin. Now, if you're new and you're wondering why aren't these guys trading, what do you want me to trade? This Charlie Foxtrot we got going on here? This bowl of spaghetti noodles? No. I think they're working their way towards the VWAP, folks. I really do. which is below here, down at the old 73. Or if they don't get there, it's very bullish. I have a hard time believing they're not going to get there. I mean, think about it. The 1-to-1s aren't even at their target yet of 77. Look at this. So, if we go above 84, those people start to rethink their trade, don't they? Ah, good. Okay, so that's the case on the upside. Case on the downside is they got to get to 77, and they might as well make it to 73 because that's VWAP, right? So you have to start planning your routes, right? We don't know which one's going to go. We don't know, but we're ready for both scenarios. Okay, what if neither scenario plays out? Well, market makers have a great day then. Market makers have a great day then. They jam this back up to 83. You've got narrow state even greater on the FIDANE, Mr. Iridium Group. I had to look. We've got 30 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get this started. What we're going to do at exactly the stroke of 9 a.m., we're going to go ahead and we're going to raise our glasses. Now, here's the deal. Here's what we're going to raise our glasses to. It's going to be to the health of our families. That's what it's going to be. Okay? The health of our families, and our families are the reason that we're here. And if you don't have kids or a wife, I'm talking about your parents, okay? Don't act like you're the only person on this world. Don't act like you were put here on this earth. Let's cheers to being grateful to our health of our family. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Let's have a wonderful day trading. Let's have a wonderful day trading. Skål to the health of your family. Skål. Yeah, that's right. So we've got the 2-minute coming into narrow state. We've got the 15-minute really, really trying to be in narrow state. What does it do? So it's so here in the next few minutes, it's going to be 82 or 74, 75, 75. Our box is holding very well, isn't it? How did I know to draw that box? Because I've stared at the tape since 2009 on the ES. I don't, Hank. No. There is no. We've got lots of Norwegians in this room, or Norwegian, Scandinavian, Norwegian. That was not the right word. We have a battle of 80 and 82. Who wins? Demand at 80, okay, or the supply above it. Folks, this is a slow motion train wreck to the downside. It's just how do we get into it? You know what I mean? because the second we take a short down here, what's it going to do? Right, and then you're vulnerable. Here's why you can't take a stop. Your stop is either at 82, 84, or 86, right where you don't want your stop to be, because we can pull up this volume profile and boop, 82, 84, 86. Nope, you don't want your stop there. Okay. Because didn't we just say that there's supply above 82? Why would we remove liquidity with our stop? 15-minute decision bar here, indecision bar here. It's either a big time GBI or it's not at 80.50. $77.25 coming. Because we also drew, remember, so there's 77.25 as a target. So now watch this. Here's the other 77.25. Look, that's where all the shorts are. You guys see it on the 15-minute and the 2-minute. So decision, right? Is it going to make it down there and fulfill what they need or not? $24 minutes till the 24 minutes 30 seconds till the opening bell. Everybody, this can go anywhere. It can go nowhere. Most people are thinking there's going to be a huge gap fill, right? How many of you, with a show of hands, have been thinking about a 0.7% gap fill? Okay, that's plausible. It is. I'm not all. If we're going to go for a gap, I want to make sure that I'm in my trade for the gap. I'm not just shorting because there's a gap. Just rewind the video. They're leaning. There they go. Told you. Now watch your 15-minute fractal. It's not turning the 20 green red. Look at this. Right here where my cursor is, it's not turning red dot yet. That puts us right into position 1 if it does that, right? But think about it, right? Like, doesn't that sound like the perfect trap? Or is that the easiest short you've ever seen? It's one or the other. Ugh. Ugh. How about my lifetime membership when MFT stops? That's a question right out of left field. We got you, Dennis. That was that a suspenseful enough dramatic pause? Dennis, we got you. Make sure you're on our waiting list so we can take care of you. We got you, Dennis. The worst thing that can happen for longs and shorts, which is actually the best thing that can happen for people that have patience, is we move right back into narrow state and just stay there and just hibernate like a little baby turtle. Okay. Turtle, 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 turtle. $82 over under, folks. 82 over under. There's no way. Now, think about this. We don't know what it's going to do from 82. We're going to ask the market, do they apply supply or not? Because every other time they've done it, well, I mean, they're doing it again now, right? And it's maybe not even that they're applying supply to it, right? Because there's a difference between coming up to 82. They apply supply, which you would see starting to, well, a little bit here. They would absorb here, they would dump here. So touch of 82 and instant 4-point rejection. Yuck. 78 prior. Yeah, we have to create the content, guys. Yep. Working round the clock. So now we're on the bottom side of this volume node here. Good, good, good. So they have to make a decision, right? It's 75 or 85. 75 or 82. Think about what this is doing to people's souls right here. Look at what's going sideways like this. Think about the people. Oh, they're just like, oh, I think it's going long. I think it's going short. I think it's going long. And they're taking trades on what they think it's going to do. So I smell something burning. Is it your account? Yep, and then right above it, you have a real skinny volume node, Kyle. Right above it, you have a skinny node. $78.50 absorption. Just under 800 times. 774. Oh yeah, if I could just do this. I can't twist to the right like that. I hate it. Just under 16 minutes till the opening bell. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's have a fun day. I'm gonna tap on the screen to see if it's actually on. Hello, narrow state. Mucho narrow. But they are but with a downward lean to it, right? But we know what happens when it comes out of that narrow state. There's no telling which direction it's going to go. This is what we know. Our opinion means bubkus. Does it look like it's leaning lower and they're leaning on the bid? Yeah, it does. Does it mean that's the way it's going to go? No, it does not. Got the drip. Look, they're like on like 2 or 3 tick bars now. It's getting so narrow, they're going to build it out. Possibly take over VPOC. They would only need another 800-900 contracts right here at this level and shift the VPOC lower. So are they accumulating down? Are they accumulating the supply down here? The only way that we're going to tell is wait to see what happens. Because what if another round of supply comes in right on top of them? Do they absorb it? VAL is 66. That's way down there. That's 14 points. 14. It looks like they're hunting the VWAP, that little snake down there on my 2-minute chart. Slithering in the grass down there. While we're sitting here doing absolutely nothing, Make sure you've got your plan for the day. Get prepped. Make sure you have patience in that plan. It's Friday. Don't get your head lopped off. Taylor B, thank you for the coffee yesterday. Thank you. No, this is good. Rob, this is narrow state. This is what we want. Now the algos are set to sell. Look at your 15-minute chart. Here comes that 78.25. 77.25. I was reading the current price when I said it. So then what happens if we break 78? Okay. Does it flush and then pop right back up? Or does it just flush through? See? Look, right through, right through, right through. Boom, right through. Tough acting. Boom. There you go. There you go. There was the whole trade for those guys. Okay, so now watch. Now what? Right? Look at it getting all janky in here. What? Wait, what? 10 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Anything can happen from right here. Let's get fired up. Let's make sure you have a trading plan. We're in narrow state on everything here. Everything. Look at how that held exact. Wow. That's a pretty good tape read, Rev. I'm pretty proud of that. I didn't trade it, but locked in. Yeah, Dennis, I like that target. G-Man slides in 10 minutes before the opening bell. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. Everyone used to watch Saved by the Bell if they're anywhere near my age. All right, so now 80 over under by tape. Super narrow state on the 2 minute. This is a dream come true as we come into the open, folks. They're still sell side lean. Do they now? Here's what you have to ask yourself: do they sell the bid to the bid all the way back down this channel here? Okay, or do they find this channel here? Watch. And we don't know which one. 15 minutes down. Does that say this one? Six minutes till the open. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. Please remember there's ladies in the room. I don't think I know who Topanga is. Topanga? I don't know who that is. Are we talking about the same Saved by the Bell? Did they ever remake Saved by the Bell? Boy Meets World. I remember that show. I don't. Was he the little robot kid? $80 over under. A little kid with freckles, right? Used to walk like Joe. Used to walk like Joe Biden. Come on, let's go. That was not a political statement, by the way. That was just truth, Roof. That was Sage speaking the truth, Roof. Okay, here's your high to high trend line. Here's your high to high. Boop. Topanga. You know who I was in love with when I was a kid was Punky Brewster. Now I'm talking young. Her and I are the same age, right? Oh, Punky. Oh, Punky. Two F's and Professor. Sir, I think it's time to go back to Tadpole School. I remember Wonder Woman. That show was when I was really young, and we didn't have cable television. All right, here we go. We've got just over 2 minutes till the opening bell. Decision point is up to the buyers to make a decision here. Otherwise, they're going to get clipped at 74. What I'm asking the market is, did the sellers get enough inventory supply above 82 or not? The Golden Girls. I think I've seen every episode of the Golden Girls. My mom used to watch that show. Alf. One of my favorite shows ever was Alf. He was so snarky. He was the definition of snarky. And he would look at the camera and go, Alf's good. Folks, it's okay to reminisce on old times, on good times, right? The things that make you feel good. You guys realize that all we have is a memory, right? All we have is memories. That's it. Once the moment has happened, you guys realize it's just a memory, right? So let's embrace them. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds till the opening bell. Do they pop it and drop it or not? 79.50 over under by volume. Now they've shifted the VPOC. They are leaning into the bid. Here we go. 15 seconds. Watch it just sit flat like this and do nothing. Oh. We want to trade when we have a disagreement in price, not an agreement in price, folks. Here we go. We're open. Do they hit a brick wall? Yes, they do. $70. There's your 70. You bought them. Nice. Nice. Good call on 70. Good call on 70. Can we pop through 74? Is that toast? Great job, Christian. Great job, Dennis. Good call on 70. 70 was the pivot. Good call on the pivot. 74, Mancini. Yep. So they answer the question. The question was, did they get enough supply to sell? Did they anticipate? I want to say this in terms of, like, you have to think about this like Costco, right? Don't think about whether it's long or short. That has nothing to, that's not okay, because you have to have, if you're going to be a short or a seller, you have to have supply in that direction, right? So the question to the market was, did they get enough supply? Did the sellers get enough supply above 82? Yes. But we saw it in slow motion, right? We talked about it all morning long. This was a slow motion train wreck to the downside. Now, can they crack 70? If it cracks 70, it goes instant 68. Because that's what a stop run for weak traders looks like, right? Oh boy. Okay, watching 78.25. 78.25 over under. Right here. Over under. Just like what happened right here. Okay, watch. And I have no idea what's going to happen. That's why I say over under. Okay, do they find more supply or not? Does the demand increase because there's stops to remove the liquidity? Supply. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Here's 78.25. Here we go. Don't know what's going to happen. This is the next part of the move. That's what we call a liquidity grab. If it closes up here, folks, holy schnockers. Then what does it do? Barcode right back down? Right back down. The best thing that can happen is it gives us the perfect sword, right? Nice little hammer down there. Ooh, inverted hammer. Bring it to daddy. Dennis called 70 to the tick. Dennis, did you get filled? There was only 26 contracts there. Hopefully you were one of them. Okay, it closed below 78.25. Bearish. Bulls have to prove. And ride it. Come on, ride the train. I have not traded yet. Look at the Charlie Foxtrot we got on the 2-minute. Look at this. You got your 200 projecting upwards. Okay, we've got everything perfect on the 15-minute. But where's my stop? What am I supposed to do? Right? Everything is perfect on the 15-minute. But where do I trade on the 2-minute? Because before you know it, we could be right back at 80 because this 200 is still pointing upwards on the 2-minute. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go. Right off the pivot, baby. Ooh, daddy. That's a master trade, Dennis. And Dennis, to answer your question, we are creating content. We are spending hundreds of hours to create content for the new site. And if you're a lifetime member of MFT, you're coming along for the ride, baby. Let's get it. Just make sure you're on the waiting list because we're not going to know who you are because some people have dropped off the face of the earth. We won't, if you're on the waiting list, you're going to get our content that's going to move us forward. That's the actual answer to the question. We are not we are not any, we don't have the other parts of MFT. We don't actually know what the other parts of MFT are doing. All I know is we've got hundreds of hours put into the content that you're about to see and receive on August 1st. So if you're a lifetime member of MFT, okay, make sure you're on our waiting list. If you have had a coaching call with me, make sure you're on our waiting list. You're going to see a lot of a black shirt. The same black shirt. You're going to see lots of it. 80. Here we go. Decision for the, okay, this is the decision point for the longs and the shorts. See, we have it drawn out. Right? Here we go. Because is this a round, is this a double pipe bottom or not? Right? There's no way we go through 82s. There's no way. There's no way we go through 85.50. Do you guys remember the numbers? Or did everybody forget because we all thought we were going short? What are the numbers? 85.50, 88, right? 82, 85.50, 88. Stops up. Decision point. Okay. Over under 82. They switched the VPOC to 79, but we haven't forgotten 82. Oh, no, 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 no. How could we forget? Okay, a red bar to 76 right here would destroy the longs. Steve, we did not do that on purpose. Steve, that was a glitch. You were not supposed to be hidden. Was that Elijah? Elijah is apologizing. You should see him apologizing. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Steve, welcome back. It will just undo it. Let me see if I can undo it. Let me see. Oh, it was Clyde the cat that did it? No. How to get on the waiting list. Dennis, do you listen to the mic? You got to pay attention, bud. Okay, VAH 86.75. 83.50 over under by volume. They're building. Now ask yourself this question, and then you're going to ask it to the market. If they were looking for a price higher, did they get all they could eat below VWAP? Two tick Rick, don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Oh, you rat bastard. Ultimate Steve, we did not mean to time you out. Somebody had a trigger finger that was a little too hot. Okay, on the 15-minute, folks, on the 15-minute. Oh, that is a nasty bar. 81.50 over under. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, this is dead in the water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's disappointing. They're gonna two-tick Rick me for 10 points. Okay, now the longs have to prove everything above 82. This is gross. I'm out. That was gross. That was gross. Now look. Look what happened. Look at this. What did I say was going to happen? Let's zoom out and I'll show you. Look. What did I say was going to happen and what happened? Okay. Look. Guys, you guys got to be in the room where the guys following the tape. You got to be in the room where the guys following the tape. Look what I put. Look. Off the open, it's either going to go to this one or this one. Which one did it do? It went to this one and then rejected hard. 10 points hard. I drew that with 6 minutes, right? And I'm glad I got out because look at this thing reversing. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, I'm on the sidelines. I made a little bit of money, not a lot. Not what I wanted to. Damn it. They reversed hard. Once it broke through right here, 81.75, even because we know 82 was in play, it was toast. Look at it. Boom. Right back down to VWAP. Now, if they break, here's the deal. If they break below here, folks, bye-bye. Now look at what this bar looks like on the 15-minute. Let's let it play out because ooh, look at it. Oh no. Look at this thing. No. Oh, that is so ugly. That is so ugly. That's our opening range too. So we're watching 81.75. What a morning, folks. Nothing 100 level. There's nothing 100 level about what we're looking at here. Oh my God, look at that. They closed it. 1 minute till the bar closes. Well, well. Okay, watching 87. $85.50 was the prior node. Are they supplying $85.50 again or not? That's what we're watching. $88 is where the volume goes dormant. So it's a battle between 82, 85, 50, and 88. Top side of this, 92.75. Now think about how this would work, right? They would have to find a new buyer because they're going to remove the supply, or if it's going to pop, they have to remove the supply, right? And so then that would, if price is the equilibrium of supply and demand, if they remove the supply, the demand shifts where? Up the supply curve, right? If so that's the thesis, right? Okay, there's 87. Watching 88. Watching 88 and 92. Otherwise, supply is going to come in and drain the swamp right here, right now. Yep, there it goes. How many more barrages? Listen, how many more barrages can the sellers take? How many more barrages can the buyers take? 87 had 357 contracts trade at it. Look at this. This is very important information right here. Over under 87, 86.75. Because it did exactly what I was talking about. You've got volume on the bid at 75. Total rejection of 87. So now, what happens if they pop it right back up off of that 79 volume node VPOC, excuse me. Or don't, right? Or don't. Now look at our look at our 2-minute chart. Folks, if you're wondering why I'm not like just absolutely just trading the hell out of this, and because there's no position. Folks, we are in narrow state. Just because it's 5 or 6 points wide on each bar doesn't mean we're not narrow state. Decision point right here. 82. It's good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a good weekend planned. Right now, I'm sitting here waiting to see if supply comes back online and flushes all this out or not. And the reason that I'm saying that like that is if you look at the volume profile, folks, look at this. They're throwing everything but the kitchen sink at it above 82 or 79 now. Okay, does that increase or do they remove the supply and it goes up? It's skewed hard right bell curve, so it means they've been distributing all morning. NQ is going for the gap. I have to find my phone. This is where accounts get destroyed. This is where everybody's shorting the new low, buying the new high, shorting the new low, buying the new high, and they get destroyed. Then, after all of the cannon fodder has been laid, then the real move comes. Do you have the patience to wait for the real move and stay out of the chop? To me, they're leaning on the bid any chance they get. They would have to prove that they're not doing that. I'm allergic to cats. I love cats. I'm just allergic to them. So now 83.75 is your next volume node. $83.75 over under. They sold 83.75, didn't they? How did they know? Welcome back to the VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. This is Chop, leaning on the bid once again. Volume profile on that one. Yes, sir. Confirmed. That's where they've given supply every single time this morning. And the reason we're watching the supply, this is a great question, Mark. The reason we're watching supply is look how top heavy, look how skewed right the bell curve is. That's no matter if you were a doctor, a statistician, an actuary, there's something happening on the right side, skew, right? I mean, that's just how we have to look at it. And so it's up to the buyers to prove that they absorb the supply or not. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter if this was stocks, infections, morbidity, mortality. Do you know what I'm saying? And we don't know what it's going to do. That's why we're watching it. Hammer time. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now, why would I ever stop doing this? From London to the Bay. And the rest can go and play. It's getting close to doing something. Who's got the patience to wait out narrow state? If you're wondering what we keep talking about with narrow state, Velez, narrow state. It will change your life. You're welcome. Watch that video. I'm over here dancing to MC Hammer. What are you doing? How many of you had hammer pants in junior high school? Let's talk that. Let's talk about hammer pants. Act like you didn't have any. Niall, I know you had some. I like classic rock. I like rap. I couldn't do the Gene Co's. No, they were too weird. And then I had skater pants after that, right? Skater pants where they were, size 40 waist. Who remembers? Okay, 83.75 over under. Yeah, Dickie's phase was the end of 9th grade, beginning of 10th grade. Yes, sir. Gold miner, that's confirmed. Dickie's. Okay, edge of value. Edge of value, 47.50. Can they get there? They've got a mountain to get through right here. Now think about why would we be watching 375? Because it takes a long time for someone to build a position or get out of a position. So let's say this guy has 50,000 contracts that he has to, and I'm just making this up, sell to close, but he's got to get a price of 83.75 for his client or no price at all. Do you see where we're going with this? It takes time. If you're a big player, it takes you time to get out of 50,000 contracts. You can't just do it. Oh, who would have 50,000 contracts? Everybody. Don't be naive. Any mutual fund. Numbers. Consumer sentiment. It looks like about medium to low impact. Your bids and your offers are not drying up completely. They're down to double digits, but not single digits yet. That's Jeff. That's how you can tell the impact. Jeffafa. Now, is this a coincidence that we're at 83.75 right as this number is about to come in? Folks, there's no coincidence. Jimmy Dean on the cover of a magazine. Okay, there was the numbers. Can they overcome it? Or do they have more supply at 375? So far, he's still showing supply at 375. They're trying, folks. They're giving it the old college try here. Uh-oh. Shorts. Shorts. He shoots. He scores. 92 final. There's no way. Okay. He shoots. He scores. Flat. Ooh. That's a tasty burger. Bang. Flat. 92. Big trade. Let's look at the 15-minute chart to show you what I saw. Okay. When it held 70, look at your pivot. Look, folks. Oh, no. Is this a beautiful RBI just blasting people right in the face? Boom. Good. That's my revenge for them taking that reversal. Taking all of my not yet profits. So we nailed it, folks. We nailed it. Look, we nailed it. I said it's going to go to here or here. Look at it. It went almost here, exactly to here, and now we're through here. Let's go. Now, let me show you guys, in all seriousness, let me show you why I chose those levels. Watch. No sleight of hand, no smoke and mirrors. I'm going to show you. Watch. Let me remove them. Okay, watch the cursor right here. Okay, now see this wick right here? I'm going to put it back in. Watch. Guys, I want to show you what I'm doing. Okay? The coaching is to put all of this stuff together to make it make sense, right? So there's that one, right? Now let me show you the one below it. It's not rocket science. All I did was just take it, look, here to here. Or you could have done this one. I chose this one. Boom. Tough actin to actin, right? Good. Don't make it complicated. KISS. It's the keep it simple system. Boom. Tough acting, Tenactin. Remember the Tenactin commercials, guys? Let's reminisce about our favorite commercials. One of my favorite commercials was that one with I think it was a Budweiser commercial, and it was the Texan that would say hi to everybody. Hi, how you doing? Thanks for asking. I'm doing fine. That's one of my favorite commercials. That's a fake out. That's a fake out. That's a fake out. That's a fake out. Oh, oh. Who just said that? Follow the trend. Where's the beef? Who's old enough? 91.25. You got an 87.50 target if you're going to get it. Where's the beef? Remember the old lady? Where's the beef? If you have never seen a Where's the Beef commercial, I highly recommend 87.50 target if you're in the Lexi. Stops down if you're in the Lexi. Boom! If you're in the Lexi, he shoots, he scores. Oh, the heard it through the grapevines. The claymation. Like I said, that was a fake out, guys. 87.50 was the target. If you took it, good job. Kid Cudi, the original, good night. Okay. Erica, are you here? Okay. The question is, talk to me about narrow range 7 days. I hear you say that the best trades are Keltner to Keltner, which means counter trend reversal trades. But initial position one is almost always in the middle of the channels. How do you rationalize these two things? Middle of the channel from the Keltner to the Keltner. Great question. Just make sure. So it's going to filter out most of the trades. Let's put the Keltners in. Let me show you what I mean. This is a great question. This is a wonderful question. It's going to make a lot of sense here in 2 seconds. Okay, so let's say, okay, so we get first. Let's imagine that this is first position right here, Erica. Magically, it just turned into first position. So anything after 955, we would say, okay, can I take a long inside narrow range? Here's how we would look at it. If we're going to look for a long, it has to be from the lower Keltner to the upper Keltner in position one. The only way that that can happen is in the middle of the range. You're seeing it correctly. It would always be counter trend. It would always be counter trend if you were to take it from right here. Position one can't fire until it has time to move. You see what I'm saying? So your position one would start here, and you would take this long right here. There's your long if we were narrow range. Do you see that? Lower to upper Keltner. This is a different trade. This is the Tony L trade, Erica. This is the Tony L trade where we would take the first reversal. It would always be counter trend. Always counter trend. between them. Yes. Look at how the slope of the 200 on the 2-minute kept us safe from shorting. Is it still telling us something? We see the 15 minutes starting to fractal down perfectly. Why is the 2-minute not doing it? Every time I hear MC Hammer, I think of the chick on White Chicks where she finds out her millionaire dad is broke. You just broke or MC Hammer broke. He was down 30 million, right? He was in the hole. You guys hear how much Bruno Mars owes in gambling debts? Now, where was the location? Let me draw it again, and I'm going to give it away. Where was the location for the Lexi trade? Prior swing high. The location. No, 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 not the event. Rachel, not the event, the location. Location would have been prior swing high. I am flat. I'll be right back, everybody. I can honestly tell you, we could flip a coin and we could say in 30 minutes. Actually, somebody asked Magic 8 Ball. But you have to ask a yes or no question. Okay, somebody asked Magic 8 Ball where we're going to be at. Phrase it correctly. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. I want to remind everyone of the profile. That's closing. That's moving it down. Look at this. The longs have to prove, right? Think about this. The longs have to prove. There's nothing else to say about this. The longs have to prove. Okay. Sellers are in control as long as I see that chart. Supply, excuse me, not the seller. Supply. Claritin. Not just Calgon, take me away. We need some Claritin. What is the name of this song? That's not the name of the song. I know I'm not listening to Whitney Houston. Lee Press-ons. My daughter's favorite commercial. Okay, remember the little voice recorder keychain? And the lady goes, she's standing in the parking lot and she goes, butter, milk, eggs. You're welcome. Brainworm. Butter, milk, eggs. Brainworm. You're welcome. Yep. Oh man, my daughter went around. She still says it. She's 22 years old. Dad, remember that? She'll just text me, butter, milk, eggs. Ah, the good times, EJ, the good times. Let's go. Oh, here's one for all you old heads. Primatine Mist commercials. That old lady, like she's about to die, right? She gets that nasty brown tube looking thing and goes, and then she just comes back to life like a freaking Ninja Turtle. Remember that commercial? Let's go. Primatine Mist. Okay, they've moved the VPOC up to 83.50. Now, that means they have more inventory at 83.75, right? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert bracelet, life alert medical thing. Let's go. Look at the narrow state. Folks, oh my goodness, there's a big move coming. Look at this. 2 minute and 15 minute. Narrow state, it doesn't get any narrower. Look, they're all the same number. Do you have the patience to wait? Clap on. Clap off. The clapper. Everything lines up to 77. Are you saying the clapper is better than the alternative? Get your mind out of the gutter. I was talking about getting up and turning the light off yourself. Come on. Mac the night. Let's go, Jesse. Mac the night. The Noid. He was out to get your frozen pizza, right? So speaking of all these commercials, how many of you guys have ever watched Cable Guy with Jim Carrey, right? Kill the babysitter. Yeah. Oh, too early? Still working through that with your therapist? Sorry. My bad. I was a latchkey kid since 6 years old. I was a latchkey kid at 6 years old. That's why I love that my kids still love me being around them, because I was a latchkey kid. How many of you remember the day that you learned how to get the Heinz ketchup out of the bottle? How do you do it? Type it in. If you know how to get the Heinz out of the bottle, besides break it or put a knife in it, how do you do it? You hit the 57. VD. Yo. Yep. Remember the day that someone showed you how to get the ketchup out of the bottle, though? Remember that day, right? Okay, now watch this. Watch this. That's more exciting than once you figured out you learned how to day trade. Put some water in it and shake it. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Some diluted ketchup. Woo. Woo, woo. You could have done that back in the day before they put high fructose corn syrup in it. But nowadays, that water doesn't mix with that high fructose corn syrup. If you're wondering why we're not trading, folks, I see nothing. Nothing. Not yet. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. We don't know which direction, though. Look at how these are perfect. Perfect. Here's the analog. Yes, Miss Robin. And because you have been through stats class, right? This is what we're working with. The longs have to prove themselves. The supply has nothing to prove. Are you, sir? Hold on. No, Davey. You, it's to the stocks for you. Rule number 1: 7 deadly sins of traders. Read that. I go away for 2 seconds and it pops. Bang. Woo. Are we in first position at 10:22 a.m.? We are. Anyone long? Let me show you the trade. It's a very small stop. There's the actual trade. It's a 5-point stop. No, I did not take it. 5.5-point stop. I love it, Davey. Great call, buddy. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, as I'm monologuing, right? It just claps. Okay, this is the location, right? 92.75 prior swing high. All about in Nottingham. Much ado in Nottingham. All right. Yep, that means it would be a new buyer, right? So you've got a lot of volume coming in on your profile right here at 92.5. So either he's going to support it or he's going to break it. Go. First target, free trade. Going up for second target here at 5 points. 5 points, 98. Stops up, automatic 17 tick trail. Go, go, go. Hello. He shoots, he scores. Flat, +3, +5. Thank you, Davey. There's your 5,500s, and you're out. It moves so quick I couldn't even move my stopper targets. I literally had a 3-point stop, so 3-point first target, 5-point second target, and I wanted to go for 5,500 because Davey he did this. He did the dollar bill, right? You guys watch Billions, right? When he asks him, he's like, "Are you sure? Are you certain? Are you sure about this?" What does he say? Where was the RBG though? Down here at 82.75. 82.75. Great question. Stop was 5.5 points. There's your first target. Right? So that would be your 100 level trade. There's nothing 100 level really today. Today is upper level trading, right? So the long that I took, right, is this, we call this a continuation, right? And the location is this box. The location is this box. And so once we closed at the top of this box, I'm reading the tape, right? So this is for weather. I'm reading the tape and I say 92.50 has to prove something. And here's how we can prove it. Look at right here, 92.50. It holds. We see that they pull the supply because they're still buying it, shifting VPOC up, buying it. So I take a long. I had an arbitrary 3-point stop. I don't know if it was right or wrong. Great question. Great question. Great question. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, not every trade that you guys are going to see me take is level 100. I have a level 700 trade, right? But what I want to do is I want to explain it after I take it. That way we all understand it. You guys see Bitcoin? Holy shit. I bought 64,200. I think that's right. Let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. I bought 64,200 yesterday. I don't know if you can see it because of the light or whatever, but you see the little buy down there? Look, I bought and it went like 3,000 points. Like it's 3,000 points from where I bought it right now. Yeah. Let's go. What would they do? What would the Twitter bears what would the Twitter bears do if we rolled 77,000 in Bitcoin? They would tell us that it's still going to zero and it's worthless, right? Like Peter Schiff. It's easier to sell your Bitcoin than it is to sell your gold, Peter. Sorry, bud. Yes, I own gold. Yes, I own the miners. Yes, I'm in cheap. But it's easier to sell Bitcoin than it is gold. $5,500 was the mark. Great call, Davey. Right back down 15, 16, 17 points off the highs. Watch your low to low. Joey, your ex might come. Look at this. They've got 30 seconds. There's no way, Joey. 78.25 in 30 seconds. $31 points, Todd. How much more do you need? Todd, even on a $250,000 account, 31 points is beautiful, right? Look at that, Joey. Look at that. Look at that. Slap. Say, type it in. Joey, type it in. Holy shit, man. No, I wasn't in a trade, but folks, this is some voodoo stuff here. How did they know, right? So here's the answer, Joey. The answer is the algorithms are not following the candlesticks. The algorithms are creating the candlesticks. Remember, the quant algorithms are not looking at what's the price now and what will be. They're looking at, hey, can I get in at a faster latency, a lower latency than this guy and squeeze him for a quarter? All the way down. Yes. Enter. Oh, this guy has a latency of point blah, 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 and we've got to execute. They don't care about this stuff. I'm convinced. The quants, they don't even know what price action is doing. Remember, they never get near the money. Remember, the people that are programming it never get near the money. They just program shit. Decision point right here for the rest of the day. Right here. Because you're trying to be right, Todd? There, I said it. So what? Big whoop want to fight about it? $75 low edge of value. Cheers, Todd. Have a good night, and have a great rest of your weekend with your family. VAL. Did the sellers get all they could eat above 85? Dustin, have a good weekend, buddy. Great job. Ultimate Steve, did you make your way back in here yet? We can't figure out how to unmute you. Ah, there he is. We did not mean to time you out and remove what you were saying. Someone had a finger twitch. Low edge of value. Out. I just chickened out. 79. Wow. Wow. What a trade. I just clipped 2 points out of that. I need clarity. That was trash. I got so lucky right there. I just hit market and closed it. Got 70. I got 2 points. 76.75 to 78.75. It took 51 seconds to make $200. Speaking of Bruno Mars, I'm so hot. So hot. Look at this Charlie Foxtrot we call a 15-minute. Yikes. Let's draw this line. Start here. Let's go through here. Yuck. Actually, I take that. Yuck in a good way, right? Meaning nothing yet, but it's brewing, right? It's brewing because we are in narrow state. He's definitely not hitting the like this. He's like this. Like Walter. Steve, come on. What do I got to do to get a like out of you? He said, I'm definitely not hitting the like button today. Pinprick to the bottom. I am not taking another trade. I just got lucky. Smash that like button if you like what you see. This is the real deal, folks. This is what real trading looks like, right? This is what real trading looks like. Real, normal day trading, okay? Let me draw the trade. Oh, you're gonna get it. 82.25. Folks, it's alive. I'm out. It's alive. And Niall, we'll see you later, bud. Please turn your charts off. You can just watch mine. Never sniff a gift fish. Yes. Good. There's your 82.25s. I just left 3 frickin' points on the table. Good job if you got them. Boom. Thanks, Lexi. Here's the pinprick. You guys could have gotten another one. Boom. There's the real stop. Let's draw that. There's the real trade. Nice trade, everybody. Nice trade. "24 Karat Magic." Is that what this song's called? If you aren't having fun trading today, it means you haven't gotten with your coach to line out exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm getting breakfast early. Thank you, dear. Steak and sausage? What? No. Yes. And eggs. Thank you. Okay, no change. 74 today's magnet. Remember, he said 74 was the over under all day, right? And it's touched 3 times now. 57 must hold to keep 94 to keep 54.98 11 live. Sell below 57. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Huggy Bear. We're going to take that and we're going to run with it. How many of you spend most of your day copying and pasting stuff? Most people think that day trading is like clicking the button all day long to buy and sell. No, it's copying and pasting stuff. Look at right off of that. Look. Bink. That's a huge reversal. High protein, very high protein. Yeah, no carbs. Yep. And then we have low carb or no carb dinner around 2 p.m. So we're on so it's 8 a.m. now. So we're on 6 and 16. 6 and 18. The only way that I can not gain weight is to fast for 18 hours a day. My wife makes me eat veggies. Correct. That would be the goal. That would, yeah, keeping the carbs that low, but because you know sometimes I get the munchies. You know that 20 is hard to. Yeah, I have exercise to do. Bill, correct. I have exercise to do. You are correct. It was like 5 bites of a steak that was from like 3 days ago. So it's not like she cooked me a new steak. And then it's a couple sausage patties and 2 eggs. Let's go, Robert. I'm 30 pounds, 35 pounds heavier than I was a year and a half ago. I gained weight because I quit vaping tobacco. I gained 35 pounds in just under 60 days. You heard that, right? 35 pounds in just under 60 days. That's what I gained by quitting smoking vaping. Yeah, I just have to try. There's no trying. Watch position 1 on the 2 minute. Watch position 1, careful. Remember, 83.75 is your over under. It is very simple math. You are absolutely correct. It is basic math. Once I learned that calorie isn't like a unit of weight, right? It's a thermal unit, right? Or right? Go ahead and hit that like button. Yeah, no fat diet here. We just eat 6 hours apart. She goes to the gym every single morning. I don't. The only thing that gets me is when I get the munchies. It's insatiable. There's no stopping it. No, I probably have low T. As we're sitting in narrow state, there's nothing for me to say, folks. This thing is, it's going to pick a direction. The longer we can keep it like this, the better. If you're impatient, that means you don't have enough data. Okay, I'm salivating. Watch the 80-50 as the over/under. No trades for Tommy. Tommy, let's go, baby. Congratulations for the good week, buddy. Okay, watching. It's either going to be 76 or 85. Rolling right into narrow state. Look, it's getting even more narrow, narrower, more narrow, narrower. $80 VPOC. Do they have enough? Yeah, Vita. Getting a big volume note at 79. Stops up. Stops up. Go. One tick, one tick, one tick, one tick. Are you fucking kidding me? One tick, one tick, one tick. One tick. You rat bastards. 83.75 over under. Let's get it. Let's get it. Push. Row, maggots, row. He shoots. He scores. Golf clap. Smash that like button if you like that trade. You too can trade just like this. You just got to get over yourself. Here's the deal. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. I remember I was 23 years old. I worked for a guy named Randy Weddle, national sales director for the firm that I worked for, right? Oh man, this and that. The market's down big. Nobody wants to buy any mutual funds. And he looks at me and he goes, Rev, get over yourself. Everyone else already has. You're welcome for that comment. Big green today. Just an absolutely fantastic week, folks. One of the better weeks I've had in a long time. Hypnotherapy works. Let's go. The physiological sigh changed my life. If you guys have not watched that video, you need to watch that video. Physiological Sigh by Andrew Huberman. If you have not watched that video, watch that video. It's on my Twitter. Physiological Sigh by Andrew Huberman. We nailed this thing. Who got with me? Who saw the pinprick and was like, oh, here's the deal. If you can define the risk, listen, folks, if you can define the risk, you take the frickin' trade. Somehow my target was 85. Oh, it was up. It's because I had one more. Yeah, 85. Ah, good question. Bill, confidence, gratitude. Bill, I own this fucking market. I am the best trader in the world, Bill. I am. And when I say that, I absolutely believe it. I am the best trader in the world. Yeah, but Rev, where's your Lambo? Fuck a Lambo. I drive a 2016 Nissan Altima, and you know what? I love my car. I love my car. It is a badass car. Stock. Well, it's the luxury edition, so it's got every bell and frickin' whistle you can imagine. I have no car payment. What do you want me to do? Go buy a Raptor to be cool? I don't. I love that truck, right? I love the TRX, right? The Dodge TRX. That is a sweet truck. It doesn't mean I have to have one in the driveway, folks. I'm building a business. Okay, I'm building a business. I'm setting up my people so they never have to work ever again in their life. People that come with me, we all eat together. Okay, then we'll buy the nice cars. Okay, when we all have the means to do so. Right? People probably think this is some sort of act. Those of you that really know me, you know that I am dead serious. I don't care about that shit. Guys, I've been rich, I've been poor. I've been very poor. I've been very poor in my life. Okay? I worked at Taco Bell for $4.25 an hour. I really did. I worked at Taco Bell for, I think the most I ever made at Taco Bell was $5.50 an hour. That was 5 raises. When you talk to me like when Andy and I talk on the phone, I talk the same way. I'm so passionate about this. Those of you that know me, you know this is my life. Okay? Trading and making sure that you guys succeed with me is my life. It's what I do. I'm an empathetic person. If my people aren't eating with me, it's not okay. I'm not doing something right, right? Wait till you guys see what we have been working on over the last 400 hours, 500 hours of our time. Wait till you see this. Folks, we got you covered. Okay? Nile trade forming. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Shorty got low, 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 low. Going out at 94. I don't like it. Small win. Small win. I'll wait. Coming up, sir. Taylor, you want to expand what you're talking about? Dancing at the club? Four ticks. Nine high like a boss? Is this the pinprick? Is this the pinprick that's just going to slap people around, or is this a perfect hammer? Okay, so if we take a 93.50, I would literally have a 92 stop. So if we go 93.50 with a 92 stop, your target would be right here. Yep, there you go. You'd be hitting your targets already. I'm just drawing it. I'm not in it. I already took 4 ticks. Pat, I got 4 ticks. Like a boss, 9 high. What do they have with 93 here, folks? What is this? Where? What? I have no trade on. Like a boss. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think I'm listening to Justin Timberlake. Sexy back. Lucky Luke and Fella. I thought that was Justin Timberlake, but my world has just been shattered twice today. Alt 0220. Okay, took the trade at 54.80. Tad, go ahead and put a picture of it in Discord, please. See, this looks more like a hammer, which would be a short, right? For now, until it rips 93.75. There's supply. Look, somebody has to get rid of it. So if I type in alt 0220, was that what she just said? Alt 0220. Alt plus, what is it? Alt 0220. Alt 0220. Hold Alt and type 0220. Alt 0220. Alt 0220. Why do I not? Am I not cool? Am I not uber cool? You know what's funny is people use the word Uber wrong, right? Uber, what is Uber? Those of you that are German, or no German. What does Uber really mean? Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Okay, have a good day.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
That's Lillian. That's my 8-year-old. She's going to Nana's house. We're in first position. Let's be patient. It might come back into narrow state first. Draw them out. Be patient. I'm going to be. Look. I'm huge green. I'm chilling, relaxed. Give me my trade. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Go ahead, punk. Okay, but hold on, Rice Taw. Look at the pattern. You see the pattern? Look right here. You see how it looks like we go back into narrow state once it pushes away? So we want to trade first position from the 200, not away from the 200. Yeah, see how it's slipping back? See how it's slipping back? Let's wait. Let's wait. What I'm doing, Rice Taw, Control F4, right? Am I saying that right? Get real comfortable using. Hold on, brain fart. Control F4. I have it as a hotkey on my Stream Deck. So get comfortable just drawing stuff, right? Just be like, okay, let me look at this. Instead of buying it or selling it, just draw it. Or draw, like, oh, okay, well, we have a hammer up here. Okay, we've got the pinprick. So let's just start drawing stuff. Let's not take a trade yet. Because the pattern is that it's going back into the narrow state. So Reginald, the reason you haven't taken a trade today is because all you're thinking about is the money. You're welcome. That'll be 500, please, sir. Charge it to the game, Reggie. Charge it to the game. Look at us, right back into narrow state. Look at the quagmire on the 15-minute. Look at this. 200 just screaming lower like a Scud missile. Well, those would be going upwards. So imagine it's going downwards, right? Because it's above the other missile, right? And we've got the sidewinder just shooting higher. Okay, and then right in the middle of it, we've got those tracer rounds. Which one hits which, right? This is a mess. This is a mess, folks. This is a 15-minute. I'm on the sidelines waiting. I'll tell you when I see something clear. Trade with Mike. I'll be right back. Oh, it's time to put the poll up first. Hold on a second. Time is getting away from me here. We've got 40 minutes left of the stream. All right. Answer the poll. Let me know. Are you green or red? Be honest, because you're only lying to yourself. The hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. If you need help taking self-inventory, that's when you schedule the call with me. Yeah, we're chilling. Eric Smith, we're chilling. I am sidelines. And anyone long off the tail bar? It's a clean trade. 90.50 is your target. Perfect. Yeah, make sure you get on. That reminds me. Make sure you get on one of those. Look, everything that's $150,000 and above on Apex right now is $40, folks. Listen, if you're struggling with the $50,000 account because you feel like it's too tight and you're worried about that drawdown, okay, try a $250,000 account. Yes, you have to make $15,000 to pass it, but folks, I'm telling you, the liberation that you're going to feel when you're not suffocated by that drawdown. Wow. Okay. 150, 250, or $300,000 account, you're not suffocated by the drawdown. See you Monday, Jeff. Bam. Bam. Nailed it. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. That was just the candle. This is a Lexi trade here. Jason, I want so the 15-minute fractal. I want that to be on the 2-minute as well, where the 8 is pushing through the 20 and turning it green in position 1. Does that make sense? Or am I saying that correctly? I'm out. Another solid green day, and this action is too advanced for me. Solid green day, and it's advanced. Oh, good. Have fun at the beach. We'll see you Monday. Saturdays are for reviewing. Sundays are for preparing. I'll see you Monday. Quentin, we don't differentiate. Listen, Quentin, this is going to settle this. We don't differentiate what account we're in. You know why? Because the market doesn't care what account you're in. Only your mortgage broker cares. Only your landlord cares which account you're trading in. Remember that. Debo, yes. We have, check this out, Debo. Have you ever seen these? When you smell something burning, Debo, check this out. When you smell something burning, it's either your Apex account or your Top Step account burning. You can smell them cooking. Let's go. We got that scent right back here. Look, this trade is still rocking. Check this out. They just pinpricked him even harder. Oops. They just put a hole at 90, 75, and 91. Pull the liquidity. Okay, there's the backfill. Okay, there's the backfill. So that was a liquidity pull. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. 28 minutes left of the stream. Can we get a direction? It looks like they're trying to pick long, but that remains to be seen. There you go. There you go. There you go. VAH is 89.75. $25 minutes left of the stream. We've had a wonderful stream today, folks. I'm exhausted. If you didn't know, tape reading absolutely wears me out. Any card counters in here? Anyone that can actually count cards? Well, you wouldn't admit it if you did anyway, because you're a smart person, right? So it's like counting cards. You don't know when the next win or lose is going to come. You just know this statistical relevance of it, right? All they've done is found a system of keeping track of the stats. $80 VPOC. Do we form a head and shoulders down to 72? $90 over under. Jason, look at it now. Look at the KISS chart right now. Cheers now. 92.75 over under, and then you get real skinny above 94.50. Decision point right here. Supply or no? If not, if they don't have supply here, the penguins are just gonna slide down here. Okay, if they do have supply, the penguins are just gonna slide back into this little valley here, right? Remember our friendly little penguins? They're still here. They never left. Want to beat up Popeye? You can beat him up. Uh-oh. Stops up automatically. Free trade. Can't risk it. I can always re-enter if it stops me. Because the decision point was 92.75, and so far they found supply over it. So I don't want to be stuck right when I was nice and green by 4 points. I don't want to take a 4-point winner into a losing trade. No way. I can re-enter if I need to. But why am I long right here, folks? Why am I long right here? I can't control if it's going to hit my stop or my target. Why am I long? They're leaning into the bid. This is looking like 90.50 is going to hit. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Next. So they found supply at 92.75. Glad my stop went up. No, the reason I moved my stop up was because supply came in. The reason I took the long was because it was binary in position 1. It was green overtakes red. Now they just got my stop right at the frickin' bottom. Yeah, Jason, you see it? That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I just explained to you. What a day, folks. What a day. Look, here's the deal. Get on a one-on-one call with me if you're not having fun today. Look, we're look at the green and red pole. It's really low. It's really low. Why do I not have 41% of you on a call with me today, tomorrow, the next day? Are you guys going to just keep losing, or are you going to find a coach and stop losing? Look at how they took my stop and ran it. My stop moved automatically, guys. If you're wondering why it moved up, when it goes 17 ticks, I am not going to lose a trade that was 17 ticks in the green. I'll re-enter if I have to, right? Ni- 96.75 if you're long. 96.75 if you're long. Great trade. No fill on the re-entry for me. You see how the power when that 8 pushes through like that, Jason? Isn't that cool? You'll notice that all your stop outs were when the 8 was doing something weird like this. Okay, canceling my bid. Those of you that stayed in the trade, great job. They got my stop at 90.50. I got one tick. Here's your targets: 96.75, 97, and 98 are your targets, folks. Get them out. Let's go. It's Friday afternoon, folks. It's Friday afternoon, and we have absolutely slaughtered the market this week. Oh, man, I have not had a week like this in quite a while, folks. Looking pretty thick. Let's go. Folks, if you feel suffocated when you're trying, listen, when you're trying those $50,000 eval counts, okay? Listen, right now you can get a 150, 250, or 300,000 for $40. Do it. Do it. I'm telling you. That thought of hitting that drawdown is what's stopping you guys. Okay? You're trying to think about the money too much. Oh, I can't lose this much. Oh, I'm down 2 trades. Oh, I can't do it, right? Okay, so then what if 2 trades with 3 contracts didn't do shit to your drawdown? Would that change the way that you think? Yeah, but you got to make 15,000. Okay. After you make the 15,000, do you still have to make 15,000 or can you make 300 a day? Use the code SageFT when you check out, and you'll see it's $40 for a bigger account. Liberate yourself. Jason Manksari, did you try that yet? Did you get one of those bigger accounts to see what I'm talking about? The rest of you and your crew, I want you guys to do that. It's liberating. If you're down $900, who cares? Because the next trade, think about this trade right here. Jason, think about this trade. You'd be sweating bullets if you took 2 contracts long right here in a $50,000 account. In a $250,000 account, you're just getting started. Because the target is equidistant or greater than the first the stop out. This was $900 in risk. You wouldn't do it in a $50,000 account, but you can't wait to get into it in a $25,000 account. David O, talk to us. I know that you started it, right? Now you'll trade a reversal bar on the 15-minute chart with 1 contract. Okay, let's go. Folks, I'm telling you, if you can't stop thinking about the money, don't go smaller. Put more money in the account. I don't mean your money. I mean Get one of these accounts. Hit SageFT in the checkout. $40 for one of those big bad boys. $40 for one of them big bad boys. Okay. Folks, I really wish they pinpricked the shit out of me. And then they never let me back in at 93. These guys are rat bastards. Great trading for those of you that got it. Absolutely fantastic. This is what dreams are made of right here. What this move that you're seeing right here, right now, is what dreams are made of. Why? Why? Because the flat 200, we're moving off of the flat 200. This is where Velez calls the position of power. Thanks, Clyde. Great job. Without hesitation, Jason. I don't care if they win or lose. I got 10 more of them coming right behind it. And I'm going to win the next 9, right? I do have stop-outs. I do have stop-outs. I have a 70-25 entry, but I got rid of it at 73-20, 74-75. I do have a stop out. One, two. I have 2 stop outs. I have 2 stop outs. I'm looking at the chart. I'm not looking at my thing. One. Let's see. How many have I gone in a row though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 2 stop outs and then 11 wins in a row. 2 stop outs, then 11 wins in a row. I've traded 13. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've traded 14 times. One break even. 11 wins. 2 stop outs and 1 scratch. And I've missed trades because I'm monologuing, right? Yeah, hey, we'll be over in the Discord, Reggie. Folks, after this, we're in the Discord. $98 Mancini. What do we got above us? Oh, yeah, we got 11 above us. We got R1 at 0850. The ES is at a greater win than the NQ. Earl Gordon. Have a great weekend to you. Waited all morning for my level 100 trade to come to me. Finally got in at 54.8650 long at 11:28 a.m. One and done. Let's go. My mentorship program. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the actual information that you need. What it entails is you're going to get a one-on-one call with me. I'm going to give you homework, and then we're going to get back together 30 days later on your second one-on-one call. Starting August 1st, we're going to have a bunch of material for you to follow. Okay, we're going to fill in all the holes. But Carl Lee, let me just say this to you right here, right now. What you think it is not. If you're looking for me to hand you some charts and a pattern, the hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. So that's what we're going to work on. You'll get the coaching every day from this room, 8 a.m. to noon. We have 350 people that have taken the first call with us. So if you want referrals, just ask. I will change your life on the first call. After our first call, you will report back to me weekly on the homework that you have been assigned. If you, let's say like today, you have a call with me today, well, every Friday, you're going to report back to me what you did for the week. And we're going to tweak everything because what people perceive as the way to learn how to trade is not actually the way to learn how to trade. Jason Manxari, what do you think about that 8 EMA? Oh, I'm excited, E. I had a call with Bill this week, and I without even reading what he's about to say, I'll read it in a second. I just saw his name type something. I'm willing to bet I changed his life. Now, I'm going to read what Bill said. I had my first call with Rev this week. I've been trading for 15 years. Rev told me things I had never heard before and showed me things that I had never seen before. Can't wait for call number 2. You need to get that scheduled. It is going to fill up. You need to get that scheduled. Folks, when you get off your first call with me, schedule the second call because you got to be in the queue. Ira. And Ira, schedule on the new platform. Email us for the discount code. If you've already had a lifetime membership, or if you have had a one-on-one call with me already, you got to email me for the discount code. Look at this thing, still going. Who's still long? 11 Mancini. Get him if you got him. I don't need to trade anymore. All right, everybody, it's 1 minute till closing time. Let's go ahead and get the review out of the way. Traders, it's been quite the morning. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and dive right into it. Twitter, how are you? YouTube is going strong today. All right, what we want to do is we want to take a look at the beauty, the absolute magic that started on the 15-minute time frame. Look at how it all goes into narrow state for a very, very long time. That is what we dream of. We talked about it all morning from 8 a.m. We couldn't express loud enough. We couldn't shout from the rafters loud enough. This is what we dream of. You must be patient. Okay, we get the 15-minute turning into narrow state like Velez talks about. We get the 2-minute turning into narrow state. We only dream of this. Let's bring in the analog to figure out what we were supposed to do. Twitter, you're making trading too complicated. We wait for narrow state and we wait for the moving averages to fan in this hierarchy, and we execute right here. Okay, now that we have the easiest analog you have ever seen in your entire life, let's put it into play. And we can even add one more thing to it. The 8 EMA. We've got the 200, we've got the 20, and we've got the 1 simple. We've got the 8 EMA. Look at this time right here, 11:40, please. Thank you. Watch. You're long and every green overtakes red from right here. Let's draw them, shall we? Let's go through this, shall we? Let's just get it out of the way. You make it too complicated. You're making this too hard. You're making this too complicated. Come on, stop. Boom, boom, boom. You just made all your money. You waited all morning. You waited 3 hours and 40 minutes for your one trade to fire off. Do you guys remember how many times I've said, imagine waiting out 3 hours and 46 minutes to get your perfect position one? Boom. There it is. Whoop, there it is, right? That's how it works. Everything after this time frame. It's what we could only dream of. All right, with that Twitter, we're going to end it. YouTube, I'll be right back. It was great. Twitter, I will see you Monday through Friday in the live trading desk, 8 a.m. Go on YouTube and just Google the live trading desk. You'll see my smiling face. I'll see you then. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't a trade because I literally just hit close all hotkey. Okay, there's your 850. There's your R1. There's your R1. Can they smash right through it, folks? This is what you dream of. Who's long? Let's go, Jason. Oh, my goodness. He went again, folks. Now, Jason, now you're done. Now you're done, Jason. I'll wait for this ad to finish playing. So it's answering the volume profile question, right? What were they doing? Well, they were absorbing the supply. Peter, let me ask you a question. Can you unsee what you see now? And remember when you couldn't see it? Relax your eyes to see the sailboat, Peter. Now, folks, here's what I'm going to tell you, right? Like, those of you, you're like, well, what is this guy going to tell me? What is there, some sort of sorcery? No, no. You're making it too complicated is what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you how to simplify it and extract the information from the data. The actual needed information. We're going to call that circumstance. Okay? How do these guys know when to trade and where it's going? I'll show you. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. That's the first thing I'm going to show you how to do. Here comes your 11, folks. Here comes your 11. It's stretching those ropes at 850. I'll stay on for another couple minutes, folks. We'll end the stream here in a couple minutes. I like seeing this thing rip because I know some of you are still long. Who's still long? There's your 11s. Yeah, bottom. What has he got above? 19, right? 19. Now, did Bitcoin tell us it was risk on today? Yes. Did Bitcoin tell us it was risk off yesterday? Yes. Do you guys realize there was 2 moves of 100 points yesterday alone? Possibly 3? Letting it ride. Holy guacamole, folks. Wow. I told you all morning long, this is what we dream of. You have to be patient. When you play this video on demand back today or tonight, when you're reviewing this, I want you to listen to what I'm telling you throughout the whole morning. I'm saying those of you that remain patient and wait for your position 1 are going to be rewarded greatly. Be ready when it fires. Look at what's happened. Wow. Wow. Vroom. Giddy up. Shorts are stuck. Go on Top Step. Go on that YouTube, folks. What's the average short position? Look at how they've made the distribution bell-shaped. Perfect. Now it's slight skew right. Well, it's skew right, but it's bell-shaped center. This is a thing of beauty. I have not taken any trades up here. Yikes. I'm missing the whole action. 19, Mancini. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. All the money's made. Where your cursor is? I don't see one. The red and green one? Oh, yeah. The entry. Okay. Yeah, the 8 and the 20. That's what I was showing Jason. 100%. 100%. And you're saying it lines up. Okay, got it. Yep, I see the other that you have. I love it. That means more algorithms fired at one time. Good. Starting to get some volume at 0950, folks. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been an absolutely fantastic Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We're going to go ahead and move on over into the Discord. Okay. Make sure you go ahead, and if you feel suffocated by a $50,000 account, okay, right now is the time to get a big one for $40. Do that. There's the link. We're going to go ahead and see everybody Monday. Sunday, you're going to get your rev up and review. We'll see everybody Monday morning. Good night.